We live? We live? I think we're live. Alright, what's going on, everybody? It is Sunday, the 30th of June, 2024. Day 3 of Endwalker Early Access. And we're back at it. I spent this morning / the afternoon getting the Gunbreaker through the roulettes and everything, and going around and grabbing flying in some of the zones so I can get him to level 95. Now, or 95 now, so I'm going to be swapping over the warrior since the Gunbreaker is now 100. So I'm going to try and do the main story quest on the warrior and keep my EXP from the main story funnel to the actual jobs and stuff like that. Last time we left off, we went to the Wild West and we helped Zakawe, I think his name was, stop a corrupt official from in the Dusk Watch from basically ruining everything, and now I think we're trying to figure out how to help the train. So that's where we're at now. So let's go ahead and pick up there. No small number live in Shaloni. I must confess that I've never visited the home of the Heshtaro. As they largely live in accordance with older traditions, I suspect that they may have a dim view of the railroads. Maryville is eager to be off on the Piarioranan plane. Come, let's follow Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can see it. But you can still see it from the outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself. If you peek through the windows, you probably catch a glimpse of. Enough driver and Chinda. Next to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's go do it. We'll see you later. I suppose that the harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. Alright, let's get to it then. This quest is level 96. So I'm like one level under, but it's still letting me do it. We'll see if it locks me out if I get to like a dungeon or anything. Probably not, but who knows. Might hit 96 soon on the warrior anyway. I'm already like 25% of the way there. I'm gonna be uncovering the rest of this zone and getting some of the experience for uncovering the parts of the map there anyway. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. One should be northeast of here. Let's continue on. This fucking music out here is so good. I love it. Token clearly went full country boy on this one. I was trying to think of the words for it, but then I just decided to settle on country boy. He yeed all his haws on this one. Come out here and cover some more of the map while we're doing this. See if I can spy any ether currents. Got ether current and all the ether currents in the first 3 zones, so I can fly in those zones now. Obviously, I don't have it here because I still have like the ether current quests down here and stuff like that. Mostly just come up here to try and get the warrior some more experience, as you can see. I would like to get him to 96 though, or the warrior to 96 of the warriors like on pace with the main story and the jobs and everything. Up here, Sand Nest. Ronique's out here. 14 million experience points to get the warrior to 96. Be nice if I could just pace out the rest of the story on warrior and just keep funneling, keep up that way. That's the plan. So I just finish it off on warrior since Gunbreaker was so far ahead. some more of the map. Worst case, maybe I do a couple of fates in here or something, or I go and unlock flying in this zone, I guess. More experience right there. I'm gonna go attune to this etherite before I come and talk to them so I don't forget. So here, so good. Into the etherite. Walika.
Oh, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I never had direct dealings with people. My wife's the one, but I do know their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land.
Oh, cutscene. On. Hold this until I see or I hear voices. Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering delirium of Sheshinawezi Springs. Waters nearby are just as pristine. A paradise for people and animals both. Glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Who is this? Great travelers, and welcome. I'm Watto, chief of Mehawatswan. This is my son, Shepado. Shepado? Pinocchio? A pleasure to meet you.
I thank you for the warm welcome. I apologize for our sudden intrusion. I'm Walika, station master of Dawntrail Railing. The recent earthquake has determined our traction will require timber to make repairs. There's an Echo in Airville that volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort.
You've a most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tan leather, and the faintest hint of tender grass of lands unknown. I gather you are not from this land? The Traveler of the Star. Other stars, too. Really? I'd love to know more of you and the lands you have seen. I'm told the people hold your tradition the highest. It's I gather you are curious about those of others as well. Of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. Hetzo in particular have done much to guide our way of life. We're to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. Hetzo teach us all these things and more. For that reason, I believe we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. Well, that means leader of souls in the Hestarer tongue, is it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetzo among the Hetzato here. Yet we look to the Ronate for guidance. However, as me have blamed for our use of Ethoras, we are committed to our traditions. Not mean reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We'll furnish you with the timber you require. First, neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in the discussion.
We'd be glad to, of course.
Wonderful. Not often received guests come such a long way. My son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Oh, follow me. this will be up, but we'll put myself back in there. Nope. 5 seconds. I'll speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon be misfortune to the land. Veronica made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratically. I have to do with the super advanced civilization making explosions beneath your feet. Stable in their Hitsabi, which mentioned that. You will discuss this. You have our suspicions. Those were drawn to this land by Cerulean, Shalani has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that. Strong as resilient as they seem, Renika's sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As Father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry.
Understandably. Thank you for being forthright. Matter considered not only the Hester Road, but all of Sholani.
Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Valkawana. Valkawana, you say? We know him only through rumors, because apparently... How shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. Values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Shapato. There is a grain of truth or rumors. He's nothing as bad as they make him out to be. He's a changing for the better. He's a bit passionate, awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. He's a passionate man who cares for his people like his sister. That's so. Certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. If you hunt beside Valkawana, the rights of succession, I take her word of the rumors. You took part in the right of succession.
You're that close to the Dawn servants? I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea I recruited a bona fide hero.
The succession of Dawn servants filled us with uncertainty for the future. There's clearly much we do not know. This particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Valkawana for who he truly is. You think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, hopefully he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we can speak. As for your timber, we have fresh cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require.
We're terribly grateful. Promise we'll keep the Ronique foremost in our minds and we'll continue working on the railroad. If needs be, we'll seek out Kawana's counsel. Well, thanks again for your time in the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor.
Oh. I hope to see you again soon. Where to now? Level 96? God damn it, really? Alright, well I'm locked out. What do I do now? I do Ether Current quests? I think so. I think Ether Current quests are the way to go in getting the rest of this mapped. Ether Current quests and side quests. Probably the way to go. Until I hit 96. It shouldn't be that bad. Alright, let's go down here and pick this up. Alright, so we're going to take a couple of minutes to get back to where we can actually continue on with the story, I guess. Unfortunate. I had a feeling it was coming though. I've been on the 95 quest for a while now. Go ahead and just pick them all up. I'm not doing any of this. Not voicing any of that or looking at it really. Only the main story quests. There's too much talking going on for me to voice at all. Come up with all these different voices and stuff. This one, oh, is it upstairs? Yeah, bear with me. I got this entire level to get through, but it shouldn't be too bad if I just grab as much as I can and... I know I'm skipping over it, but... To be honest, like, I don't even remember half the people from the old Ether current quest or anything like that, so I'm fairly certain I'm not really missing out on much. I don't think it's going to change a whole lot in the grand scheme of things. Pick up the my color gemstone vendor. How much are each of these quests giving me? See you later, I guess. Just the wilds. Oh, what the fuck? Thought I just glitched through the door. Start eating the pumpkin pottage, I guess. Let's see. This. Oh, there's an ether current up there. Good to know. Okay. Yeah, bear with me for a second. I gotta get to 96 to continue on with this. We'll see how much doing all the quests out here give me. Would be enough. 14 million experience. The muscles. Yeah, and I don't really remember any of the other ether current crests, so assuming that's inconsequential to the story. Kind of harsh. High speed through this so I can get back to the main story at 96. Speed questing. Alright, there's that. How much is this gonna give me? The last one was about 400 grand. Also about 400 grand. Okay. So every quest is about 1 million. Or every 3 quests is a little over 1 million. I doing with this? Oh, that's weird. It wouldn't let me do it before. This last dude. Is he outside? Upstairs. Is there an upstairs? Sure is. Alright, good to go. Yeah, each of these is just under 400 grand, so... Request is $1 million. I need 20 something quests. So I'm at 13 million, so 29 quests. That doesn't sound right. Let's see. See what ends up happening. Yeah, do some fates too. Hell yeah. Smooth country. Sorry, I know this isn't the most interesting thing for your stream, but I kind of got locked out by swapping to something that isn't level 100, so I got some things I gotta work on. Get myself there. A Destin package. Am I taking this too? All the way the fuck over here? Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, this definitely isn't sketchy as fuck and isn't gonna draw attention. Yeah, the music in this expansion has been really good so far. I've loved it all. How long do I have to do this? 1 minute? Over 1 minute? This person, is he in the saloon? Upstairs. Nope. How come I taking this thing? Oh. Give me the monies. Slowly but surely we're getting up there. We're in this one, that's another. Okay. Keep pushing. There's a fate up here. Trying to get in on that, I think. Especially since it's in the middle of a whole bunch of undiscovered stuff for me, so it's also gonna give me like 10 grand. Or no, not 10 grand, 100 grand experience there too. Yeah. That's a little over 100 grand. Oh, they took away the bangers. Son of the bitches. Here, I'll come up here and fight this thing until somebody else shows up. At 12 minutes. Oh man, that's 150 grand. Give me 200 grand just for coming up here to do this fate. Because there's also undiscovered stuff right next to it that I'm gonna grab. Almost there. Where is this guy? What the fuck? Is that a giant Namazu? Don't worry, bud, I'm here. Outlaw. Oh my god, you motherfucker. Barely got me with the snapshot on that one. Miss him? What is it, because he's 96? Dishonorable, huh? Yeah, that's 500 grand easy right there. Take a look around up here. This feels like the kind of place that they would put a ether current. Any ether current enjoyers up here? Yeah, that fate helped a lot. It's a huge chunk of experience. There's also a whole bunch of stuff that I'm going to get from uncovering all this too. I think we'll make it. Remains to be seen, but I think if I do all these quests and stuff, it will make it. 16 black colors for that. Nice. Ether current enjoyers. Are they out here? They are out here. Damn it, I have to go around. I'm curious what the story with the gigantic naked Namazi is, but I'm not even gonna ask. Okay, that's done. I'm gonna take the slow ride back just so I can get this undiscovered patch on the way down and get some experience there too. I'm like over half, or no, I'm not over halfway. I'm like not even halfway yet. Getting to where I need to be on the warrior. I really don't want to swap to the gunbreaker. Like that's just wasted experience for the sake of the mandatory. So I'll suffer through getting the warrior up to 96 if I have to. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. That's my fault for not trying to go with only a level 95 warrior. I should have known that it was gonna jump up in quest level. It is what it is, though. I'll get it done, and then we'll get to stepping on the main quest. Down here, finish this one up, turn that in, then I'll like loop. Come like down and then loop up and do these two quests. There's another 50 grand. Well, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it if that's the quest in this zone, unless a whole bunch more of them pop up. It's really unfortunate. Might have to do a fucking dungeon or something. struggle. Shared fates. So how am I doing? 1 out of 6, huh? We'll get there though. We'll unlock all the bicolor rewards and stuff and farm them down. All the interesting stuff. Where bangers soaking? There they are. Yeah, it's such a waste if I just swap to the gunbreaker and start doing the story again. That's so much experience I'm missing out on. I could be getting for free if we're just doing the story and finishing the story, which I have to do anyway. Is what I'm looking for. What am I looking for here? This person? Where's this person I'm looking for? Are they out here? Oh, this person. Cool. Cool. Hey. Go down here, turn this in. That's another little chunk of change. I still don't think I'm gonna make it, but might have to fate farm or something. Each fate is worth about a quest. I might do on an ether cards for this though. I'll get one of the quest ones for finishing the quest here, like always. For the quest line in this zone, and finishing out the zone story. Okay. Now what? What this is, it's upstairs, isn't it? I hope I don't have to do another roulette thing or levelings for to hit 96. Damn it, do I have to really sit here and watch the entire dance animation for each of these three? So dumb. I wonder what the fate mount for this zone or for this expansion is gonna be. I haven't seen it seen any spoilers or anything on it yet, so I'm wondering. Let's watch. Oh my god, I have the fucking dance for this one too. I'm sorry, I know this is like very boring and dry. Not a whole lot I can do about it though. I don't want to like waste on or misuse all the experience that the rest of the main story is going to give me. What are we doing now? Try and get to this fate. Fate. If I can get another cheeky chunk of experience out of that too. Bunch of people sitting there in Cutscene City. I'm soloing this for a little bit. Solo this figure if I have to. Big monies. Big progress. Come out here and get this part of the map opened up too. Gemstones I got for that too. 20? Nice. We might make it if I keep on doing that. done. Now at 9 million. I'm officially halfway there to 96. We'll knock the rest of these out. Oh, that he's already dead. I wouldn't make it even if I teleported there. And oh, where did these come from? 30%. Before I might make it. I'm gonna try. Give it a shot. Damn it, I might not make it. Go all the way around all this bullshit. Yeah, I'm not gonna make it. Sad. It's already halfway done. I might as well just come here and start picking up these quests. Well, we'll get them next time. Watenin Yawawasa. There's that. There's another quest down here. Close to the zone. I'll teleport there and try and get some more cheeky experience off of that. %, I'll make it. Damn, this fucking zone is so cool. I like the aesthetic they went for it. The Wild West / Native Indian vibe is really cool. Super unique for a Final Fantasy II. I don't think I've ever touched something like this before. You get some of it in on some of this too, homie. Easy buy colors. Alright, do I really have to walk all the way down here for these 2 quests? 8 million away, so 24 quests. 8 million, 3 quests is about 1 million, so 24. If I keep farming fates and stuff like this, we'll get there. Also giving me progress towards this, which is really nice, and it's giving me bicolors. sit on the bicolors for a while. I know I can use them on fucking vouchers and shit. I'd rather see what new stuff they've added before going for an old mount that I'm, like, not really in the market for, or really haven't ever been wanted to push on, so look on the cactus. Oh, another thing about the cottage, right? There's that. Meeting of the spirits, how do I get into there? Keeping an eye on the map for more fates. Any more pop up, I'll go grab them. Some easy experience that way. This one, this Aether Current. I'm assuming there's 2 more whenever I finish the storyline around this village, and then 1 for completing the zone. Look out for any more of the regular Aether Currents too. Assuming this is in here. Oh man. Need to hurry up. Oh, these bats are not hostile. Good. Need to hurry up. There's 2 fates right here that I can not get in on. Current in here. Come on, lady. I ain't got time. I got time for this. That bait was 700 grand? Hell yeah, boy. Hell yeah, buddy. Let's get in on the Star Adared one. This one I'm not gonna make. that's done. Need 8 grand, or 8 million more. Well, actually, no, 7 million. Slowly but surely we're getting there. Gotta keep plugging away at it. Go down there and grab this one before I go back and turn in that ether current quest. Shouldn't be too much longer until I'm 96, and then we can actually continue and see what's up. Yeah, this is smart. I just do this, and then I come back and turn these two in at the exact same time. Look out for ether currents while we're out here. My man needs help. I'll have to talk to him. Cool, sure. Six. Damn, I didn't realize how spoiled I was walking through here with the level 100 character. And all the lack of aggro. That's done. Another ether current acquired. Get me off of this mount. Put me on Osmo. Teleport up here. I might be able to get in on this tortoise of a tail one. An eye out for ether currents. TP here and get these quests. This one I would not make, but this one is totally fair game. How am I doing on the fate thing? 4 out of 6. This will get me to 5 out of 6. Up the next tier, and I already have 1 tier of fates worth of tiers worth of fates farmed down in this area. Oh my god. Forget it demounts you unless you go underwater and mount up there. At 34% already. Should probably try and get on this one instead. easy experience for that one. $15 million, 5 million, so 15. Oh, it's because I also got a challenge for faiths. Cool. Suddenly makes it very feasible that I can maybe get this done with quests now. This is actually 4 million and some change. Somebody's already here, so fighting this one. That. Now I'm under 4 million, so 12 quests. Or a couple more fates. We'll be there real soon. Yes. Law and order. 0 out of 20. Yeah, here comes the fucking grind. No, at least there's like value in doing this other than just side quests. 15 million. Almost there. That's like, I'm like just a little bit over 9 quests. I'm gonna have to bait unless there's a big chain in this town. Just fine. Don't mind fading for a little bit. Let's see here. Especially since it's already unlocking some of the fate vendor bicolor vendors stuff for me already. I'm already stage 2 with the zone, which is pretty cool. Right here, huh? This Sumerian refinery. More. Oh, am I looking for like problems? Sure. $400,000. Whatever the hell this is out here. There's one right here. I've already exhausted all my uncovered the map experience for this area. Oh, okay. That's done. What the f- God damn it. There's so many of you motherfuckers out here. Alright, now that's over. Down here, pick this up. I could potentially make it to this. How long have I been going on this? An hour? Stuck at this point grinding for 96 for an hour. They're already blasting through it. I'm not gonna make that. Okay, teleport back here. I'll show my food buff up. Good. About just under 16 million. 6 quests away. Let's get out here and get in on this. That's lucky timing. So I got 2% too, so I'll get big progress on it. I'm making out here quick. Oh, he's already sitting there fighting him. Bicolors, I'm like 1 million away. Get in on this. That'll be another big chunk of it. Logs. Together. Okay. How far away am I? Like only, yeah, I've still got 18 more to go for silver ring. Could be really soon though, as long as I keep on hopping in on fades. People are already fucking starting this fade. How'd they get there so fast? Or is this some other group? I don't even see it. Where is it? Behind this bush. How do these people get there so fucking quick? Oh, breaking the jaw. Hell yeah, me in on that. They're flying. Yeah, some people have flying here already. Not going for that one, I'm going for the increased experience one. I think I'm about to get my challenge log clear too, so that's also a huge jump in experience. Unit supply, you say? 71. I'm gonna sit on these bicolors, like I said earlier. I don't want to unlock something cool in this expansion's bicolor vendors and not have it or have any because I spent all my bicolors on other bit. This guy again. Oh my god, I fucked up. Dope. 96. Alright. Gonna hit this one on the way up and then go back to the main story. We're done. We're finally there. Hand spinner release. What does that do for me? More free experience. Alright, I should be on track now with where I'm supposed to be for the main story, I think. So hopefully I can like keep up and get ahead. Keep ahead of it. Alright, next story bit. That was a pain.
We've more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station. Should be much more involved than I thought. I expect we've been given so much. Am I waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands on a real neat? Won't be long. I'm glad that went well. And thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber.
Cassia Wet I don't regard the pilots or Thundersky's weariness. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It'll take long if we split the work. Alright, if you say so. Readjusting my seat. Hopefully to create the temper to the main road. 2 minutes. Yes. Can do. Ah, there's the there's another ether current quest. Also, it spawns more quest in that that place too. Pick up the ether current quest and just do it since I'm already come this far. Missing another ether current quest somewhere. I'm sure it'll unlock at some point while I'm doing all this. I bet it's up here somewhere. I see Cutscene City. There it is. I think this would I should think this would be enough.
Mine encounter, you move all that lumber. Sorry to make it back sooner. We'll see you to the rest.
Once we repair the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief?
Much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any certain spots available.
Fucker.
I'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid. You'll be riding free of charge. At least we could do to repay your kindness.
That's fine. Let me know if you ordered this with your long before we arrived. Don't need right to go before us. Smile nod.
Stay by and see the train off. Breathtaking sight, I can tell you.
Need the weak way would be driving. Need the weak way we'll be driving. No engineer compared to her. It's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shinta. We've still more to do. I'll find somewhere to quiet the other station the best time. If there's anything else in Shalani you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Story quest is there. Okay. You pick up this ether current and we'll just do that too while we're out here then. Oh yeah, I can just later off stream find some time to pull up a map of where all the other ether currents are located and go grab those. There's that. Also tomorrow when I log on to roulettes, I'll do them as warrior too, so I should also... Doing that alone will keep me ahead of the main story in terms of level. For sure. What's going on out here? Lost her neat calf. Scoring to its owner? God damn it. See now where all these level 92 mobs are coming from. You're too far away to move to its starting position. God damn it. Annoying. Ernie calf ready to move now? How are people already doing A-rank hunt trains? How do they already have the spawns figured out for the A-ranks? What the actual fuck? Jesus Christ, dude. There's a fucking hunt train passing through the zone already. It's nuts. Alright. Can't fast travel there, so gotta take the slow walk down. I don't think it matters even if I TP to the Aetheryte and go up to travel up or not. That's nuts that people are already doing fucking hunt trains. Damn it, these fucking cactus. I keep thinking they're pass-throughable. And you don't get anything from doing them under max level, so these people have to be max level. Or already that in... Oh, never mind, I can do it on the Gunbreaker. Never mind. At the field of the sites, where they appear to have almost finished. The preceding several cutscenes will play in sequence. Yep, fair.
Glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namiko is able to secure a seat. Here she comes!
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
And so long as we can lay the tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Tyrrell. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream. Goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you'd better make them quick.
Not another one!
You can't be serious.
Gods have mercy.
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobikwe and the others!
My home lies that way as well.
We're going to investigate. Right now!
What the hell happened? What the hell was that? Oh, they're heading for to the Yoraro.
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
We need to follow that airship. Sad. No train rides for us today.
Heavens forfend.
You're here. Good, good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning. The people need our help.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone.
When they have Attack of the Techno
I don't know
Man.
what they are, but they're not men. Someone help me, please! Oh! Oh!
Bastard!
Oh, is that?
What did it just do?
Thank you.
Save the fakes. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
Quickly! Before it's overrun!
Thank you, Makojaja.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Didn't see him die. Comes back later. Who dat? Wonder what's going on and who these techno men are. Cyberpunk dudes. Techno's a real jaw. Cyberpunk's a real jaw.
That you should still live.
Sriracha?
By the gods. What has happened to you?
This is your butchery, isn't it? After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
Getting Rom.
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuli Yolal and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
You're welcome to try.
Have you gone mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged. To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus lead the world.
What has changed you so much and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve. This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Yeah, he's got blade beams.
You have heard my ultimatum.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
We'll see he can't end him here, right?
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
You gotta keep the villain, right? So there's no way that he probably kills him here, right?
Fear not.
See where this is going.
Strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
Well, he's not just regular Zoralia now, he's cyberpunk Zoralia. He's got the power of
I believed you long
God
dead.
and anime on his
To
side.
have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Huh?
Farewell, Sorolja, my son. And forgive me.
Oh damn, he actually won. Never mind, I guess my prediction was wrong. Who's villain now? Oh, maybe not.
Oh, he's getting raised.
What?
Despite his old age, the mighty Gulul Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed. You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one. I shall even the odds.
Oh, it's in or release. That's my move. And he's a Viper. Techno Viper.
Papa?
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
Yeah, time to jump him.
You are no match for me.
I beg to differ. I step in.
On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
so the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Sriracha, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
Well, he killed Galil Jaja, but Cat and Rom's there to give us some answers, I'm sure. About what the fuck is going on? 30 minutes. Surely I won't be in cutscenes for 30 minutes, right? No, Papa! He can't die. He can't! I'm not struggling to process what she has witnessed. Oh, how could this happen?
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokui. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save their strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
Okay. Is there more to this, or am I about to have to voice act a lot? I'm assuming Cat and Realm's about to give us some information. Alright, so, Oh, what Clement? Oh, come on now. Bring word from the city. The enemy is withdrawn and the Lance God have begun rendering aid to the people. Oh, shit. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress. We continue to do all that we can.
I thank you for the report. Please inform the guard there to prioritize such efforts until further notice.
People, I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere, more than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Hello, Nenadise, could you take Bayside Bevy and Cradle Nevenville, the palace perimeter? For Echo, please come there to spend the quarter with me. We'll all meet back here afterwards. Boy, another escort quest with Wookamot. Right, toss myself back in here then. Yep, sure looks like another escort quest with Wookamot. Okay, let's get down here and see what's up then. Do I Ethernet down there? No, I just walk down there. Ethernetting doesn't really save me much time. Puts me between the middle of them, and I'm gonna have to like walk this way and then back down anyway, so I just might as well just keep walking this way. Also, it gives me a chance to see see what's going on with the ships. Yeah, they're just chilling out there, huh? Huh. Very menacing. Can't tell when there's any damage and stuff. Like, people seem to be alright.
Thanks. I'll be fine now. We failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? For Valkuana and Valkuana. They're not to blame, I understand, I do, but I need to clear my head.
5 people down here I gotta find? Alright.
Thank you, miss. My husband and son, they were, yeah.
There's gotta be like one more here and then 2 in there, right? The zone is still active. There he is.
Thanks. I think I'm alright. Did you see them? Those soldiers? They look like people, but they killed with no hesitation. They attack us again. How can we hope to defend ourselves?
Good question. I'm sure we'll find some way to figure it out. Man, conveniently, instead of pushing for the kill, which he should have done, gave us a opportunity to strategize and get stronger, muster our strength to fight him. Could have ended the entire story right there, though. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Paying attention, and I clicked through too much of it.
Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? And why are those things still in the sky? We had peace in the Google Cha-Cha. We were safe. But now...
Alright, I guess we gotta go find Will Clement. Speak with Will Clement. Yep. Can do. Very curious to get an explanation. Kettenrom has to know something since he was entrusted with another set of keystones for his own personal guardianship of the place. So whatever's going on, he's got to know something, right?
You finished seeing the people here? Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children. No, now it isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Would you go and see how things are at Talon March, and afterwards go to find Alice at Bessie Brevi?
Sure. 2 more fetch quests, I guess. It's a quick way down there. Pop. Sure can. You can't die to fall damage in this game. What's going on here? There's no evidence of significant damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. Okay. This one up and this one. None for tears. What you do about nothing. Mulch ado about nothing. Sorry. My apologies. The wrong reading some reading comprehension. Oh, there is some battle damage down here. Press scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. Oh yeah, they fucked this place up pretty good. Top appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. Port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. Yep, they're still up there. This is Salisay. You up here, or is she down there? Like she's over here. Helped all those I could find and seen them delivered into the Lance Guard's care. And as many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Lance Guard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. I'm sure Dawntrail actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around, the buildings are hardly damaged. So the best aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike wherever he pleases. We can discuss that later. How is Lamati? Even after what happened to her father, she's striving so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Now she's gone to the Ornitruc Gleam Sands. Perhaps. Go down here and find out. Where is she? Where's the glowy point? Here it is. Can't fucking click on Wuklamot. There we go.
Steady now.
It's voice acting. Hell yeah.
I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamati. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamati. Lamati!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamati. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people, I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
Handle this together. You won't save your people by brooding.
You're right. This isn't the time for sulking. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokwista longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zoralja and kill him.
We're talking. Kind of thing I like to hear. Right. I'm not. Fine. I just need a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for bringing that for me and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Your complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly, I struggle to make sense of it all. Strange soldiers, the sorting ships, the new powers Zoralja commands. Given everything he's done, he still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. This time. Not less this terrible pain in my heart will lead me astray, but I will make it my strength. Strength to do what I must. Right, I'm heading back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Koana. Could you and the others don't listen a while? However, we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. No one could tell Alice if I'll be alright? Probably at Bayside Bervie. Sure thing. Go to the Aetherite Plaza. Head down from there. Yeah, this seems like a good idea. This quest is turned in. Closing in on the end game, whatever happens. Level 96 quest though. There's gotta be something's gotta happen to keep us going for 4 more levels of quest. Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean that Lamati is feeling better. It needs to be strong for the people of Taral. I understand that. She doesn't have to do it alone. If she intends to fight, then we fight. Together. That's sad. I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. This is, I'll say, regards the fallen soldier thoughtfully. Clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, perhaps you've encountered something similar before? Would you mind taking a closer look? Maybe yield some clues to Zoralja's new powers. From the chart of a fallen soldier, you may move the camera. Okay, so we're looking at him. What are those? What are those? His weapon. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. I would say it's about on par with like the Omega weapon and stuff. All of them at the like the Omega machinist gun and shit like that. From a distance, it appeared to be simple armor, but on closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. Helmet. Place of where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helm. Triangle. So, what do you think? Looks unlike anything I've ever seen. Looks like a person that's clearly mechanical. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? Nope. It probably doesn't run on cerulean or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. I seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. Completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. God damn it. Auto advance on? It is. Fucking auto advance fucked me over on that last one. What we say we have in the Sky Deep Cenote. Alice and Mirostoa in the Sky Deep Cenote. Don't know what she asked me, but sure. That's right. The glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with the others when we gather at Sunperch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Alright. Aetheryte Plaza to Alice. Way to go. Internet to the palace. Walk all the way up here just to see what happens. I'm sure Cat and Round's gonna say something whenever we point out these observations. Looks like everyone is here already. Voice acting?
Thank you for coming,
yes.
everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen. What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
This is Snake.
Greetings, everyone.
Fanboy, he's back. Oh, and Bishol is here.
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested, but based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Gulul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
Oh.
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Gulul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Gonna echo it? Okay. Show, don't tell. Better storytelling.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allegan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake? None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Trial? Trial comes from there. It's from a different reflection. That's a fucking mind bender and a half. Didn't expect that to come out of this expansion.
Baby? Now hold on. Why would you...
What's this?
What is this? Who are you?
Obviously Kryl, right? Give it to Golith.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important. So Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this. But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
We're gonna find out. This looks like a job for the Science of the Seventh Dawn. Nope, they don't exist anymore. We're gonna find out. The Scions aren't a thing anymore.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
We need to stop bringing the Scions back into all this.
Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom
Be
of
a
this.
thing or not be a thing
and
anymore.
with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
Oh, he's fanboying out again.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zorolja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliolol. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
Aw, no cat, mommy.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
That's fine. We don't need, you know, take the other twin with you.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the Dome
No,
crew.
stay here with your brother.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Looks good to me. We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Right. Jose. Wait. Hang on. I just noticed that took all the rest of my food away. Damn it. Sure. Spell speed and vitality, sure, why not? Or you use the spell speed, right? I know what I have to do now. Together as one. Jesus, one important matter. Nowhere in the Henry set off, but before we do, I need to arrest my keeper. Peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. And to understand what's happened, how we intend to fix it. I want to call an assembly at the Wayne Walk and assure that all will be well. As shaken as they are, I don't know if many will come. Those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I should seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. Help Tim. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Echo? Of course. Tell me. While you handle that, Aaron and I will see the provisions from the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the lens card announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. You can see the resplendent quarter in Bayside Bevy. Isaiah and I will split the rest of the city between us. Alright, more walking around to Leolol. And talking to quest markers. Story is starting to pick up. I'm curious to see where it goes. Trial being from another reflection is kind of an interesting thing. I didn't have that on my Dawntrail bingo card for sure. Alright. Let's head out here. Where am I looking at? Pretty much all in the resplendent order. 3 people. Okay. We'll get it taken care of. They're bringing another reflection into the story, I guess. It's kind of interesting. We're gonna have like a reflection of Azim over there too and everything. Good deal, all falls to the enemy. What happened to us? About our homes, our farms, everything we've worked so hard to build. Lives and communities and histories, all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Wookiman is planning to address the people. What's the point? What could she and her brother possibly have to say? Really? The Dawn servants have a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. Sitting around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be allowed to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go and hear what they intend to do. Wait, that was a fucking metal. One of the Mammal Jaw. Out resident.
Still can't believe we were attacked. Mercifully, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Valma Kumana is going to make her address soon. I'll be there, of course.
Dude wasn't the right one. God damn it, they put dummy people in here too? Shit. You gotta fucking talk to the correct people and there's incorrect people. Please leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Wait, that's another one, look.
Blue Jaja is slain, and yet Val Kuwana still fight for our nation. For us. Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen.
Resident, I bet you don't need to hear my message. Sparing alpaca herder, you look like you need some good news.
Not safe here anymore. Not anymore. I'm safe here. Not anymore. I could try to leave Tural, but where else is there to go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here. I fear nowhere in Tural is beyond the enemy's reach. Whatever the lands across the salt. I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I left Tural. This is my home, and I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I'll put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say.
Oh boy, we get to go do it in Bayside Bevy now. I can't really aetheryte my way there. I could come here, but yeah, that should be what I do. Alright. A lot of exposition and talking now. Hopefully it picks up soon. I'm assuming we're about to go to a new zone or something. Oh, I said I was going to come down here and pick that up and I didn't. I was looking at other things. Okay, we gotta find the right 3 people here too now. Flustered citizen.
It is. I don't have time. I have to finish repairing this car. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come again, I need to be ready. Valkuana, meanwhile, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we're to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. Going straight back into the enemy, so they're resolved to face this. It's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address.
Stockpiling citizen. Are you a dummy or are you real?
Stock up on food and medicine as much as I can. What else is there? Can't forget to afford to forget anything. Sorry, miss, but I'm busy. Too much to do in too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here and find somewhere safe. Lamont wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan then. I suppose there's no harm in hearing what she has to say.
Okay. That's done. Where's the last one? This dude, resting resident. Are you real, boy?
Yeah, cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing.
Right now it's tough for everybody, but Tuliolo wants to come to this. The Dawn service to protect the lead us, we'll get through it together.
God damn it, you're fake. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Where's the last one? Karen Wade resident? You look like, yes.
Can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? What are those strange machines looming overhead? Gods, I have so many questions.
Lamont can answer some of them.
I see, it would put my mind at ease to learn something. Anything of the threat we face. Right then, I'll go to the Winged Walk. Thank you. I feel better already. I'd like to be better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say.
Okay. Go back to the palace, huh? To the thing. Just a lot of talking and exposition while we get ready for the next stage. Assuming there's going to be a new zone. The fate screen showed that there's 2 more to go, so we're gonna see some cool shit soon, hopefully. Alright, hop out of here.
Looks like you've brought quite a few people. Thank you.
Nataze has actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. My apologies for involving you on Rally affairs. Simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tural, sharing the rich cultures of your people, I can see no other way. What's more, as Raja and his army pose a threat not only to Tural, but to the star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. And didn't we just have another threat to the star from another reflection with Golbez? Doing this again?
Thank you.
I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up?
I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Echo.
What'd I do?
You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. You'll restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts.
Right. We need to see a few things first. Feel free to go to the plaza. Go ahead to the plaza and wait.
Joy, more cutscenes. My favorite. I already know that she's resolved.
Hey, my father raised them well.
He did.
forget what voice I use for Gaha, in all honesty. Done. Nope, sure not. Alright. Surely this is voice acted, right?
Lamachi, are you all right?
I keep forgetting. I was waiting for it to cycle.
Yes. Don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. we are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
Hear, hear, brother.
That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're Tuliolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolan!
Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation, each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Back. So it seems like everything's set up. I was reminded of my time in the first. While the Astark was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people to Crystarium in like manner. Oh shit. Oops. People of Tyrell too will rise to occasion. That's I can tell. Alright, before we keep on going, I'm gonna go grab some food real quick, so give me like max 5 minutes and then I'll be back. So we're gonna take a break and we'll see where this takes us, hopefully to a new zone. Yeah, give me a minute and I'll be right back. Shit, I was muted. Sorry. I wonder how long I've been muted for. Oops. I'm eating. I've got food in front of me, so if you're wondering why there's no camera and why I'm like constantly muting myself, then that's why. Banning dickheads that come in here and walk their shit. Men's guys have told me about them. The emerged from the dome in succession took the looming overhead. Display of force like the vessels until the Yora. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the other are moving on. He said, passing a few sentinels on the way to Shadowland Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Echo and I know a few locals who can help. It's divided into two groups. Haven't been allowed to say an Echo, will come with me and we'll inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can join us up and down the dome. Understood. Once everyone has finished, let us reconvene at Charlotte Station. Let's start with Husatawi. So this watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff of Tamaka should be able to tell us a few things. Oh man, we're going back to the cowboy land one more time, huh? Alright. I'm gonna mute myself for a little bit because I'm eating. Like I was about to say, like whenever I'm eating like this, usually it's cam off and mic very limited while I eat because I don't want it to come through the microphone when you guys hear me, and I don't think it's you guys want to sit here and watch me eat on the camera. So I'm gonna be muted for a little bit unless there's something going on with the story, and I'll be no camera for a while. Oh, it's you two. And I'll welcome on as well. The Sheriff of the Dust Watch, yes? What's the situation here in Husatawi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. As said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating the extent we can, but we're spread thin and haven't looked in on Shishinelezi Springs yet. Apparently mechanical swords is received in the vicinity. What? If this is true, then the people are in danger. I worry about the others on ships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mawad so on. I'll accompany you, Bill. See you all in a while. Alright, back to muting and eating. I'll lead it this way. Mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Dude, we should talk to the locals. Let's just make rounds and see what we can learn. Damn it. Filler is strong. Echo, you came! As you can see, we're doing alright. After the ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad in white showed up and surrounded the town. To our surprising relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had the chance to ask his name. Oh, Senia helped him, huh?
Well, safe thanks to him. I can't say the same for those in Yasulani. Never heard from anyone there. I hope Namika is okay.
Council soldier shows no signs of life. He's been run through with the pole arm. Man, Steam making quick work of him. Damn it, I'm stuck. I'm playing one-handed while I eat. Real quick. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. While Ika and the others are out investigating, they've confirmed that Nitawikwe is safe. After the train had begun its journey back here, the dome appeared. Those who were riding the train then are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yasamlani. What a mess, and after we finish fixing the tracks. I have to go get some water too, real quick. Yeah, give me a second, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some water. We're back in there. Alright, let's keep on going. Voice acting? Probably not, but you never know.
I heard about the Spearman as well. And I could be anyone else.
What's this? Someone's spreading more gossip about me? Look at how I say the town travels fast. Let's just got the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating.
But you come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you're indeed the one keeping the people safe. Thank you. Nothing of it. The automata were particularly strong. Whether it was true, Guru Jaja is slain. I'm afraid so. But I'll Jaja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for it he's done. Mark my words.
Would help her, I assume. See, you're continuing to lack restraint. In which case I'll remain in Shalom. Keep an eye on things.
That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before they set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kawana.
Kawana? Brother? Wait a second, you're the Vowel of Resolve?
I am. Yuzakawa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe.
Absolutely. When those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest guy to Shalani, after all. Echo could attest to that. Glad to hear it. Leave Shalani in your capable hands. Get patrolling right away, then.
Stay safe out there. Don't do anything reckless. Waste of words, the stupid comes naturally.
Right then, it's time we head to the station and join the others.
Oh boy, are we finally gonna get to ride this train? Alright, muting myself and eating while we go to the train station. And bye.
Thanks to Athenia, there are no casualties to speak of in Shalani.
Hestaru here would say this what? The better list there are no sightings of soldiers here.
What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It was posed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. When we touch the barrier, it would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? John is already emerged from within. There ought to be an entrance.
An entrance, you say? It seems it just so happens we might have an inkling where one is.
So there's a Sakura, right?
Train between Sharani and Dasilani. Went out to recover the train. We had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it. A large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge.
Telling us part of it is inside and part of it is outside?
Seemed to be the case, yes. While we were only observed it from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. Alright, eating. As you'd expect, the area is heavily defended. Won't be easy to get near.
You know what became of the passage to Asalani? Look now, it's nurse natives in London. A woman named Namika. What?
Afraid not. The only those passengers who are heading back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasalan. When that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome.
More, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, huh?
You mean this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome? But first determine how we reach it undetected. Don't get it for detected. See, we smash our way inside. I tell it sounds I actually gave this some thought. Doranjan wants me to prove it on Father's wedding successor. But he'll hit the story to the oral. By charging in head on, I can make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing keep his eyes on me.
Bold strategy. I like it. But your plan will be no good if cut down before reaching their base. You need something that'll get you there quick and break through their defense with a single decisive blow. We have just that.
Train.
Tracks go straight to the fortress. We can reinforce our trade with the harbor. Load it with all the fuel she'll carry and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact.
Chief, are you going insane? We're just saying, oh, I'll leave you where the train's in one piece. Now you want to turn it into a bomb?
Train's not important. Dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember?
Doesn't matter as how their way, there may not be any more railroads.
But no trains run on them.
Is that what you want?
It's a sacrifice we have to make. So we're putting their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help.
But Chief,
no matter how hard things we get, no matter how many times we fail, we can always get back up. If we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith. Quit your complaining.
what if we fall really, really hard? No getting back up if we're dead.
Who wants dying on this train? I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip. We need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. All right with that. No changing her mind, is there? Promise me you'll be careful out there, honey.
Oh, that's a girl. Keep your wife safe, we promise. We won't leave you anything you started to drown, never fear.
Seems I've never had a drink in my life. I certainly hope not. Be alive, say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. No friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end.
Well, at least I'll go down as a legendary train that saved her all.
But it will. First we got work to do, so she'll look apart.
I don't know much about magtech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need to say the word.
Keep that in mind. Maybe you're willing to able to hand. There's work he's doing over at the storehouse.
Oh my god, of course there is. We have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliola and inform Caruana of the situation. I shall return as well. I have numerous investigations to pursue. I'm losing a twin, which is okay, but I don't want to lose Cat, Mommy. One's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate from the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. One mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together.
Even only having just met them, I can see how important the train is to the Walik and the engineers. I can't let their sacrifice be for nothing.
As I said, the gratitude is not without reservations.
Well, I've no just plan itself. I have one concern. Can we be certain Zeralja will not strike Tuliola in retaliation? Considered the possibility. When my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that this kingdom is superior to Tuliola, and I'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting for us inside the dome. Waiting for us to challenge him and so we can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliola in danger by not taking the fight to him.
So we indulge Zeralja, at least until Tuliola has shored up its defenses.
Right, we'll charge in from the front to keep his eyes on us. During which time Kuwana will find a way to fortify Tuliola. I believe this is the best course, and we shall trust in your judgment. I expect that if you saw an amount of enemy resistance, we'll do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done for the train.
Oh boy, more busy work. Can't just wrap up the zone and be done with it, huh? There's the last Ether current quest. Might do that. Knock that out.
Looks like work getting underway. Finishes no time at all.
So what can we do to help? No need to hold back.
So I understand it. Two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. We happen to know a few who'd be willing to come to help us to complete modifications to the train.
Of course. What sort of craftsman did you have in mind?
See now. My greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. With all your board to rid them off, it'd be over in an instant if they manage to get this one good hit on the Cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldier used lightning as weapon, so I might what's called ground rods. You happen to know a carpenter handle that.
Ask what have you.
Mr. Carpenter from Bocondo, huh? We'll glad to help him.
No objections from me, so we try not to forget the traditional greeting.
We needed more than just a carpenter for one. It's done in a timely fashion. Got a lot of equipment he's moving. Heavy equipment. I suppose you know he went up to the task.
Surmurubur can help.
Surmurubur would be perfect. It'd be hard pressed to find folks stronger than the Yokoi. I'm sure you'd be willing to help.
Friends with the Yokoi? I'll be damned. A lot want for strength to help like that. I'd like to output the Kratos a powerful weapon of its own. I can not. We'll be right. Soldier will be riding the flying vessels.
It's true. I could one can't use magic, nor am I friendly with the fire alarm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use?
Guns from Kawana from everybody. The list is on the train, big ones.
List there. Powerful to take the blue line, roll up between shots. Some sort of ballistic real quick, and that might work. The weapons aren't that much good damage. Jeez.
Perhaps I can be of assistance. Crystarium is deployed at tier cannons for his defenses. I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted from your train. I did not see them myself, I know the design. It's possible to build in there, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. But that's something Function Fang can help with. What are the materials we need? Well, it can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. The power of the cannon will require 5 aspects of crystals to the highest purity.
Ah, crystal, eh? Mine is over in Spring can help with that.
If I can leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I should get charged drawing up the schematics.
Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. I gotta do. Meantime, if you deal with the materials, Shinza is in charge of the supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now let's get the train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves.
The plan's coming together. Make good speed, and I'm going to try and enlist some more help from my friends back in Yaktarar. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I shall send you over to the southeast.
You saw him where? Oh, okay. Here. Top up my food again. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Here at Cannons. Interesting. I have an idea where we can get the conductive metal, so I'll take care of it. I'm not sure about the fire crystals, though. It'd be best if you spoke directly with the miner. Can I leave that to you? Great! You're friends with Yate, aren't you? One of the best miners around. No one can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. Oh baby, we're going back to Yate, huh? Stuck. Ether currents. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Plus the 2 from the quest. Halfway to 97. Yate, I can use some help.
Oh, Echo, what brings you around these parts? There's fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before. What is that about?
Check fire crystals on Yate's tongue.
Now I remember. It's Cerulean Knowledge. You'll find them in the south of town. They're actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you have to go after the oldest, toughest, and knowledge. Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Look forward to seeing why Harrowville thinks so highly of you.
Well, I'm not going to disappoint, that's for sure. Hear about the Ethernet quest, or Ether current quest. Respond to somebody on Discord. Sorry about that. I'm back. Keep going. down here. They're both right next to each other, which helps a lot. Yate, but first let me get this ether current thing going, wherever the fuck it is. Down here somewhere. Like Hayamene and ensure her safety. There she is. This is ether current stuff. That and okay, well, the ether current quest is done then. Be able to fly if I take some time to go and find the discoverable ether currents out here on the map. I finish this quest with Yate.
Quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. I think it's due to the Cerulean, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often you see the bigger dominating sort, and that's what you need. What you have to do is hunt down a few of their kind and establish yourself as a threat. Now it's known to drown out its leader. That's the spirit. While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watching your body, make sure no hapless travelers come stumbling in.
Destination's right here, huh? Alright, time to kill a whole bunch of these guys. No sign of my prey, perhaps I'll have better luck to the south. No way. You're ruining the chill country music. Here, maybe? Let's hand this back in to Yate. Fuck out of here.
Amazing, you dealt with all the beasts in no time at all. Need the crystals to deliver to Shenza? I'll see that he gets it. They're fire crystals for the train, aren't they? I heard about your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for doing such things to stop these invaders. Although he did trouble if he knew I was asking this, please take care of Valenishpia. Anyway, I best be on my way, and you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw we'll come out headed for the station.
Done. Now we head over to Oklahoma and hand this in, and I think we're all done with the side quest, ether currents for this zone. I am a little bit disappointed that they went with the whole there's another reflection that's a danger to you and your reflection thing again. Kind of shitty. Hoping for a different story beat, but oh well.
They told me you got crystals for him. Good work. This returns from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. Or we'll be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it, I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Erenbear. We'll be on our way soon and we'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about the time together with Papa. Well, she'll talk it is, Arf. That's why water starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want any other way. Right, let's attend to helping where we can. Real work begins when the excellent hand arrive. Thanks for making the tech here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you.
The attack on Tudioran, I've been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Malcona, I didn't let the chance to do my part.
Peace will be restored. We can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe.
Well, I assist with the efforts here. Either roof ruler does the same with the capital.
Truly grateful. None of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Yes, let's get to it.
We got a song. I can't with that one. Like the church song. Sounds like I'm in church. Why? Why, Silken? I'm sure somebody somewhere thinks it's a banger, but it's not me. So I like how we've gone to another world-ending threat. And again, it has to deal with another reflection. It's basically like a run back into the goal best plot again. Just different colored. The darkness, it's lightning apparently now.
Alright, everyone, that'll do.
You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons and have yourselves a hard-earned rest.
Thank you all again for answering the call.
No need for thanks, Phil. Whatever you need to help, just give us a holler.
We must all do our part when our nation is in peril.
Here, here. We love Tyrol, and we love you, Valwell Clement.
I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain, this I promise.
Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, friend. Won't be long before the train's ready.
There's fatigue, there's an undeniable air of satisfaction about Walika.
Right now, we won't stop working until the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The glory call will come before you know it.
Let me grab the rest of the ether currents in this area first, and then we'll go and finish that. Yeah, if you're needing like a break or the restroom or anything like that, then by all means feel free to feel free to go and do that right now. I'm gonna take a find a map where all these ether currents are, and then go track them down. Alright, got a map. So yeah, this would be the time if you want to go use the bathroom, take a break, get something to drink, do that kind of stuff. Here's another shot at it while I do this. Track these down and get flying here unlocked. So I don't know, once we go through that dome, how long it'll be until we're able to come back here. Probably not very long. They usually don't walk out areas like that in this game for anything, but you never know, so bear with me while I track these down. I need 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. Okay. I know I have this one. This one I would be completely surprised if I don't have it because it's right next to the right here. Guesses that I don't have this one. And this one is. Nope, I don't have this one. One of them's in the town. How the fuck do I get onto this rock? What the fuck is this? Yoshi P, please! No! Why did you do that? Alright, there we go. I already know I got the one in this town. I got this one in this cave. There's one right here. Two in the middle. Find it. It's like right here on the side of this rock. Oh. I never noticed that before. Guess I'm fucking blind. There's one like right here too. The song is so good, it's so catchy. Perfectly sets the theme for this, or the ambience for this zone too. Ambiance. Stop it, Ron. Leviosa. Apparently one right here. Should make my way over here to get that, and then I can teleport back. Get some of the others that I'm missing, I guess. Maybe I am missing this one, because the numbers aren't adding up. Maybe I am missing whatever one is right here. There's one right here. Take a while for me to get there. Big reason why I need the flight. It's missing 4 of them. This one. These two. Maybe I am missing this one then. Damn, I can't believe that people are doing Dawntrail trains already. It's fucking nuts. People like fucking blasted the main story and everything and already have flight and like already have all the spawn patterns worked out for all the A ranks. Insane. Come up here and look, I guess. I think it's right here. There's one right here that I'm missing. I somehow didn't get. Yep, it's right there. God damn, how did I not see this one? The last two are like here and up here, probably. Yeah, enjoy your flight while you can, dude. I'll be up there in a second. I'll find these two. One right here, and then there's one up here. Close this out. I have an idea of where they are, so I don't really need to sit here and look at that anymore. Also amazed I didn't see this one. God damn it, get up the fucking thing. Alright, we'll grab this one and then we'll go get on the train. Well, I'm assuming go to the next zone since it's given me all the ether currents now, so I'm assuming the zone is done story-wise. Almost, about 75% of the way to 97. Glad I got the warrior up to where it could do main story. Would have been a waste if I did this with the gunbreaker. All this easy experience for just doing the story would have gone to nothing. It was worth it taking the time earlier to do the roulettes for this. Damn it. I need to fly. I can't. All the geometry blocking me from jumping is annoying. There it is. Alright, let me hop up here. Up and finish. Alright, fly through here now. Alright, let's go get on the train and see what happens. Not roulette giving the marble again. Back to back. Actually impressive. Like super low odds, right? How many mounts do I have in my... 5 times 1, 2, 25, 28. Where do I take off the train? Do it. Wait for the engineers to finish work on the train? Absolutely.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
That's cute.
Finished at last! Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Toughest locomotive I've ever seen. The Tri-Stop is the most. It's a shame we have to blow it up. It's a shame we have to blow it up. You guys worked like all those nights and days for nothing, really.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
Yep. You won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air.
Just an
but you'll be
airstrike
safe
takes off the
enough
train
once you reach the
instantly.
tunnel.
That would be some shit. Yeah, why don't they just shoot the train?
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board.
Oh, okay. Very convenient.
It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
We've done all we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down. All aboard!
Oh, you're not gonna show me the invisible train? Oh, wait.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone!
Well, if they just shoot us after we jump off the train. Was that the last one? Conveniently.
That was too close. Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Vanguard. IQ for that at 96. Is that a 96 dungeon? 97? What the fuck? How am I gonna get that? It's just a Shalani. I guess I gotta fucking grind. Damn it. As soon as I hit 97, we'll get in there, I guess. How am I behind? Doesn't make any sense. Let's knock out some fates and shit, I guess, while we do this. That's fucking annoying. I could swap to 96, the first quest, or what, 96 in one quest. I leveled up to where the warrior could keep up with that. Now I'm somehow behind again? Like, what the fuck? Ow. Good. Get up to Earth. Participation for this one, I bet. Let's get out of here. Any others going on? Guess I gotta pick up quests now. Need 9 million experience. Whatever. I'll figure it out. Get it done. This quest. Guess I should do this then. Mahogany 663, 65, 69. Nice. Funny number. Oh, this is the fucking Mad Max looking armor set? Okay. Old Mandervillius is already out, huh? Find a way to get this armor in here. That, what the fuck? Bruh. What, are we going to the Thunderdome now? What the hell is this? The Fate Farm until we get there, I guess. Don't have any other options, to be honest with you. Breaker. Sufficient armory chest space? How? Oh, I know why. It's because I took out the fucking one armor piece, isn't it? Also, double of casting? What is this doing in here? Back to warrior. Breaker. Back to warrior. Now we're set. Now we got the land back. We're gonna fucking do all these quests and fucking shit until I get 6 or 97, I guess. I don't understand how I'm fucking behind. I had a feeling when it showed that I had unlocked a dungeon that it was going to be fucking the 97 one, because it's always 97. Always like 3, 5, 7, and 9 are the dungeons. I was just naive to think that I would be able to get in there. Still don't understand how I'm behind, but whatever. Clear all these out and do fades until we get there, and then we'll hop in and we'll do it. Pick up as many as I can. Get them all just fucking knocked out. This zone from above. Oh, damn. Graphical update though. It's fucking fantastic. Fog rolling in and everything. The game is much improved for the graphical update. I'm glad they did this. This quest. What am I missing here? What is this? skill speed, tenacity, that skill speed, critical hit, determination, that skill speed. Guess I'm fast as fuck, aren't I? 2.40? Yeah, I'm fucking fast. I haven't gone underwater in this expansion yet, have I? What am I looking for down here? Oh my god, this shit? Come on. Got that pretty quickly. I was gonna be really annoyed if I had to sit there and keep clicking on the thing. Okay, cool story. Done here. Eight. It's 400 grand. Forlorn Maiden. Oh yeah, brother. Extra bonus. Fly away, please. Why am I still in combat? $7 million to go now. What should I get for that one? 600 grand for the fate plus change for all the monsters I kill. Okay. Not too bad. So I'm getting fate round out now. Around the caviar. Oh no, I have pumpkin ratatouille. What's this? Let's get the caviar. Maybe the next thing I level is the healer. Welcome. Oh, snake boy. I'll make it there in time. I'll try. I'll just trade this quest for the... Yeah, I'm not gonna make that. Actually, with flying, I might. I'll try. $64, $66. I might have to hammer Tomahawk spam. I'm not going to make this for any meaningful contribution. Won't get very much off of this. Tomahawk. Silver. I'll take that. Getting close. 97 quickly. It'll be as bad as the other grind I did earlier to 96. Especially not now that I have flight. Keep this open at all times, looking for fates. This one. Fate should be the priority. They aggro me from what the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. Yeah. Pretty much. 6 million. Getting there. We'll make it to this dungeon on the warrior, I promise you. Another one. Honestly, might as well just do these. I'm gonna hand in this quest on the way over there. Sorry, you guys can't see what I'm looking at. Hang on. It's about 6 million to go, and then we'll be in there. God. He looks like such an idiot. Fucking the Mad Max here. About Wrathful, Primal Wrath, or whatever it's called. This one has EXP bonus applied to it. $4 million to get. We're getting there. Plus, this is a really good grind to be doing anyway. 10 out of 20, huh? This is actually a very good grind that I'm doing, so like this is less than I'm gonna have to do later. Because I am gonna wanna get all the bipolar rewards unlocked. We're getting there. Sucks. Experience bonus. Tortoise of a tail. Might as well just fucking clear out all my stuff. That's that isn't the main story. It's fate. Yeah, I might as well just do Fates at this point. Yeah, I might as well just fly around and do Fates instead. 12 out of 20, huh? Am I suddenly not seeing Quest here? There we go. Seven all aboard, huh? That. Seven? 70 enough? I don't know. I'm gonna say it's enough. Don't want to be here anymore. Too many people spamming shit. I don't feel like I'm getting as much items as I could be. 2 million away now, so a couple more fates and we'll be in there. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me, that was experience bonus up. How did I... whatever, it's fine. It's gonna be also some good experience anyway, so whatever. There's a lot of people out here doing fates. Just hover at the middle of the zone and wait for the next fate to show up then. I should be only 1.5 million away now. Yeah. Just under 1.5 million to go. Like 3 fates. There's one. The boss boy too, so it'll take a while. Oh, this is the fucking guy. Alright. $411 light colors, huh? There he is. Old naked Namazi himself. That. And 2 more should get me there. Okay. We're almost done. And then we can do fun stuff with the dungeon. Promise. Promise there'll be dungeon fun times to be had and new shit to see. Get out of here. Go away. My most recent was a whole bunch of free birds. Where are all the fates at, man? There's one. Who's this dude? What are we doing? This guy? Oh yeah, this guy. One more, baby. One more and we end there. I think. Actually, no, it might be two more. Fuck. We need like a tiny little sliver of experience, maybe. Unless I get an experience up one. Or the Forlorn Maiden shows up, I guess. I just want to get into the dungeon. And the warrior. I can do it on the gunbreaker, but it's useless. Like, all the experience goes into nothing. There it is. Come on, baby. Big money. Big experience, I mean. What's this dude? Okay. I do like the fucking layout. Pretty fucking cool. It looks sick. Sound effects and everything. Warrior sounds brutal as fuck now. Nope, I need one more. I need a tiny little sliver. 100 grand experience. Oh man. Fine, let's do one more. 15. Might as well just go ahead and get all the way to the next rank. Actually, no, hell no. I want to complete the story. I want to see what happens and where this goes. I want to see what happens with breaking into this base. They've actually got me like fairly interested. Oh dear, there it is. Alright, let's get in there. These guys were level 93? God damn. Well, out here fate grinding on alts already. Alt jobs. Key in. Oh shit, hang on. Look off that. Not be in combat anymore, please. I need to get my, before I like zone in with this fucking stupid helmet on. I don't think that I fixed that. Yep. Now it's fixed. Alright, Vanguard. Let's get in there. My pottage when we get there. Or Ratatouille, actually. Motherfucker, I know you've been sitting on a long-ass DPS queue. Don't even bother trying to tell me you're not here. Come on. No, you ain't about to waste your moment. It's once in a lifetime. You're gonna seize it, you're gonna let it pass over you. He's Mod Spaghetti. God damn it. Wasting my time. Now the healer wants to. The healer wants to take forever. Embrace the cyberpunk. Techno boys are out. Take forever. Music going hard. Got techno. Alright, boss number 1. Let's see what's up. That's pretty fucking cool. I like that. All the damage. Roll ups. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Boss is fucking cool. I like the wing blade thing. Oh, it's kind of weird when he does the one where it's just all of you outside of the room. Oh no, it gave me 10 seconds. Give me 10 seconds, friend. Ugh. reflective environment. It's pretty cool. Classic. Classic donuts from these screens. Mount Rokon again. Oh. Yeah, well, fuck you. Dude running in front of me. Really? Fucking stupid blue wall that you can barely see. I don't know. I don't like this boss. There's a lot of shit and effects flying around. It makes it really hard to see during the dodge phases. Clearly annoying. Thank God that's over. Let's not do anything more like that, Square Enix. Who's this? Who the hell are you?
It is such a serious breach to be allowed, but it ends now.
Fidian Outrider, Xander the Snake Skinner. Quite a name.
You redeem our honor with your lives.
Oh, hello there. He's already almost down. way this dude is the only guy in this final fight. This dude's already dead. The mechanic was cool, but I don't think he's...
Well, how could you?
It's not over yet. Ah, he's got the fucking red thing. Soul of the Serpent, the Great Devourer, getting the string that was wearing. Was the boss working with like Cordoros or something? Souls wings. Oh, is that what they're sucking out of people as their souls? Huh. What the fuck? Rear guard. Oh, okay, I see it now. Four guards from behind him. Pay attention to what the cast is. Why is it that far? Rear guard. Rear guard. Cool fight. Did it! Really cool dungeon, except for the second boss. The second boss sucks. That's way too much shit on the screen for what you have to do there, and how the maneuvering you have to do. Vanguard Claws, Hair Wheeler, M9. Or maybe. Or no minion.
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind. There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining. To where had I returned? We tread on, The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
Place looks interesting. Very desolate.
How bizarre. This cannot be Yassolani, can it?
Dawntrail heritage found.
I was prepared for something strange, but this, it's like another world. I don't understand.
Not 98. No inner vanguard with trusts. It is in fact 98. Nice. Airville looks upon Yassolani in disbelief.
Does it make sense? That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. No other wall over there. Material is not something we're using, Taral. Most of what we saw at this gate to the Golden City were those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location, or perhaps. Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Take a look around, then.
Let's hop on and get out of here. These quests are 97 and I'm 98, so hopefully I'm ahead of the game now and I don't have to worry about being under leveled for any more shit. The next dungeon should be at 99. Alright, so we keep pushing, see what happens.
That looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Yassolani Station, where the passengers disembarked. Perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go in and investigate.
I also got some new gear, didn't I? Some stuff. Vanguard Braze offending. There's some offending. Right up here. Nice. Yeah, hopefully I should never have to fate farm or anything like that again the entire rest of the main story. Just keep pushing on Warrior. Damn. Fucking cool. Grab the ether right here.
I'm pretty sure this is Yassolani Station. From the state of it, I started about some bandit years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more.
Back at my... whatchamacallit? My glamour back.
Building is a rotting husk. It has clearly been many years since anyone lived here.
Find a train turntable. Thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years. It's the last one. God, I like this zone a lot. It's not like as vibrant and everything is, what is it? The forest one, the blue forest, I forget. Who's that bike? Tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem to have been tended to for a long while.
Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this.
What are you looking at?
One of the mechanicals were soldiers, long since broken apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms this is indeed Zoral Jah's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything?
So all evidence suggests this is Yasilani Station.
Aye, and I've no doubt we're in Yasilani. I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. When new structures deteriorate, enormous ones to appear in a flash.
If I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here.
Is such a thing even possible?
I mean, it happened on the first.
I haven't encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, I was one of several. In some respects they are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between the dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another.
And if this is Yasilani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized.
I'm not sure I followed all this talk of reflections and dimensions. But if anyone says this is Yasilani, then it must be. The village is a little further along, right?
Veren.
Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest.
Well, let's head there next then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand.
Smart. Uh-oh. AI of assistance.
It's still functioning. Doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are?
Unable to confirm credentials. Please prevent citizen identification. Enable to confirm credentials. Confirmed. Confirmed.
Means it's broken after all. Strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going.
Those lightning rods.
It's like a party down there.
Do you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate.
You got it, Graha. The music in here is so good.
Look there, the lightning appears to be drawn to those pill-shaped structures over yonder. Sign suggests some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look.
Location. What are you thinking, Graha? What's up?
Material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. Close inspection has to be unfound etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes these, especially when not really decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Stola. Her blessing of the dome doesn't interfere with the empires. It's to accompany me. Let's head to the village and find the others.
Very curious as to what's going on. Electric strike. Outskirts. What? Completely run down. What all happened here?
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Who are you? Is this an FF9 song?
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolja has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolja?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
This is an FF9.
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Yeah, these are FF9 songs.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
Then you are both behind the attack on Tuliyola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people...
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasulani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know!
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barrier surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful! If you would follow me.
A little odd for the queen to be walking about on her lonesome.
Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course, but you do strike me as the most capable here.
Damn right. I'm gonna eat some more food. Do I still have ratatouille? Yes, I do still have ratatouille.
I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, are we? Right? Any way you look at it, the mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself to be a queen is suspicious.
Creamy hot chocolate, huh? Like the sound of that. I was saying is inclined to keep a close eye on the queen.
Well, having established that we should be wary, you could use more information. So let's head to this place on the outskirts and see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sphene as well.
Most royal welcome.
I trust you have similar farming facilities in Tural.
They're completely different from ours. We've got no idea what all those machines do.
Settled on this approach after some trial and error. Tural have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electropes allow us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot.
Electro what?
Electrope. The material we use for myriad devices and applications. Topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts.
Do a little hydroponics out here, I guess. There's 3 aetherites in this zone. Cutscene City. Put this aetherite first, though. We can just instantly port back here whenever we want. Damn, this place looks cool. Looks so fucking alien and foreign. These weird blue, like, ring trees or whatever the hell those are. Alright, Sphene, what's up? Yep, there's some more FF9 music.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Queen Sphene? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The Queen has come!
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Namachi.
Me? It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can, even the most trifling details.
Was she Wookamat's
The more you come to
reflection?
know them,
One
the
of
more you
her,
grow to love them.
one of her pieces of her
Who they are
true soul,
and
or
what
whatever
they've
you want to
built.
call it.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Papone? That is a Tonawautan ring to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Popone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
Years?
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
I mean, this is a piece of another reflection.
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sphene, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine, and that's enough for me.
This place has been flung 30 years into the future, huh? Damn. Wonder if his mom is like dead. That's why they can't talk about it. Fiend once more. The Nick Shop has done so much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but it hasn't replaced everything. People wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. We went to such lengths so that our cultures can coexist. We go so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Trialic tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent. Those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Charlie have learned a great deal from one another. And I am sure there is much you wish to learn as well. Please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. This feels eager to show me around, huh? Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. UPA's Halo, it is called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. I guess we're off to UP's Halo. Gemstone Trader. Sounds like Xenoblade music. Fuck. Oh, you get the little fucking quadricopters as a fucking mount later? Spoilers. I'm happy to introduce to you Mahusa, one of the most experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. He's well versed in myriad farming techniques. Indeed, the wealth of knowledge he has shared with the other farmers is what has allowed this place to flourish. Fiend, what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I am come with guests from beyond the barrier. I wish to learn more of Alexandria, so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's alright. So the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. The manner of host would be to design them to look around. But I gather your Majesty also intended to check on things here. You know me too well, Mahusa. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farm is fair. Perhaps pepper them with a few questions. Though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. It would appear we have your permission, so please, walk the grounds to your heart's content. We'll go on ahead. This Fiend Company. Look at this as a stand. I'm not the suspicious type. But given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point, but be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall remain under Wookramot's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. So what's going on over here? How do these crop cultivators work? Elias. But those appear to be fine. As for the power source, what you know about my job? Hit the field, mostly watering the crops, keep the soil fertile, and so on. It really took some time until I fully understand how best to carry out my duties. I also managed the layouts for using the fields. Do our best to keep everything up to code. But should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. And the sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work. Honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. With my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to grow and learn. That's hitting Xenoblade vibes.
but not a familiar face. Yeah, this is your first time on site then? Well, this here is the storehouse, or rather the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. The entrance is so small, it makes it much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. Parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electric complicate our lives. It's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I'm presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. I'm taken up to the tower for processing, and from there find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. Work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. Some creamy hot chocolate. Back on another hour to my client experience bonus.
You say that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. Is that true? So it is, which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have any desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at UPS Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meat, poultry, and eggs. Feeding the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. I'm always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen.
This is kind of cool.
It's really fucking interesting.
See, don't be too hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, well, welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. Kyler, you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers? I noticed return to Mahusa.
Her outfit's insane.
Well, what are your impressions of the farm?
It's amazing that everyone loves the workers. Tries are normal and electric was quite impressive.
What was the electro that caught your eye? That's only natural, I suppose, if you come from a place without it. Still, you only seem mildly impressed. It leads me to believe you'd have experience with even more marvelous technology. I'd love to hear your tales one day. And what did you think of our little tour, Lemati? What did you call me? Is that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name and I thought... No, it's fine. As you've said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. So my thoughts, I was very impressed. The machines can be used to overcome a so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it.
Sorry, one second. Okay.
The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. The system that controls the distribution of water for the field and livestock. Been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often, but simply sticking in water that had a strong lightning charge. I think some creatures have become charged up with the energy, and they're releasing it to the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army.
We could take care of it if you like. It is most gracious of you to offer, but it is much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the Valar to resolve it to the Yolan. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. That goes even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all.
Damn right I am.
And very well. I gratefully accept. But please take all care.
Don't worry about it.
This have to go even faster if you and I start to lightning charge fiends on our own. Good hunting.
Alright then. Find these lightning charge fiends and put them out of their misery. Damn, it's right here at the... Damn, you guys letting these powerful fiends charge up, walk up this close to the city? Come on now. One down. Oh, this is an appropriate mount for this zone. The lightning aspect idiot for flying around. Alright, where's this other one? Spotted. Moving in for the kill. Resistant to fucking guns, huh? New finisher for spending all your inner release stacks is fucking dope.
Ah, you're both all right. Thank goodness. You really needed help already so much. You barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course, I was worried. You're my dear guest. Thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed. With this, we won't have to ask the Ralja's machines for help. It's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protection. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen's Fiend. And that's enough, Mahusa. I have grievances, I will hear them later, but let's speak of the king now. No, she's right. You've never been one to look after his people. Anyways, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You could have favored us with more uplifting words. My people and I are my pride and joy. And you never fail to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. Seem like a good sportsman, I'll admit. You forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. Are you going to be called that? I try to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives. One wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. No, I believe we are done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Sphene would take you back to the outskirts. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. And away we go. Let's get up here and see what's in here. You hear that? No, I don't hear it. What is it?
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
I'm glad you could make it.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right. What's the matter, dear?
Pixelated gem,
It
though.
can't be. That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
30 years.
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
So...
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden. I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding.
Tell her about it.
I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years, until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's noxious influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphyn's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder.
Aren't you telling us?
Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoralja resides.
That you'd let us in at all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep, anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
What the fuck? What the hell is going on here?
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
The cloud. Can't be. I always knew the cloud was bullshit.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud. Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
Yeah, the goddamn Google Cloud. It was evil all along. Fucking knew it. Google and Amazon are the final bosses, aren't they? It's a trio of all the Magnificent Seven. Gotta work my way through through Microsoft and Tesla and all the way up to fight Google at the end of the tier, don't I? What's going on? How could Papuan is suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he never knew her. The same thing have happened to others as well? I wonder.
There's only one way to find out. Let's make way with things about Namika in the area. We can reconvert afterwards and eat the etherite.
Some weird shit going on. cards, huh? Who's this person that I need to talk to here? Oh, it's you, isn't it? Working resident.
An old woman named Mika. We don't know that person. I'm sorry I couldn't be of help.
I do recall caring for someone until recently. You say it was a woman named Mika? Well, I can't say for certain if it's her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud.
Google Cloud. Can't be. How could I have been so blind? Yeah, CNs and everything all of them don't compare to the Google Cloud.
What's that? Do I know Namika? Never met anyone by that name, and I've worked at the outskirts for a good while now. She'd spent time here, I remember.
These fucking weird electric ring trees. What the fuck?
So it was the same for everyone. The single person remembers Namika. The memory of her has been purged from their minds.
Such a thing might be done with magic. To alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act too, and I sensed none in that moment.
Neither did I. I did know something else. Or Papuani, who suddenly forgot, a light in his device on his head began to blink. There'll be some connection. Someone also said something about soul says. But who might we ask about this? If you're making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed. If you can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for Kuya instead. Kushiwa instead.
Things that try the thunder yards. In this direction. Interested as to what's going on. The fuck is that thing?
Possible.
Floating TV. Hmm.
Whatever kind of McKinder's called soldier. It looks dangerous. We'd better destroy it.
Wah! 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 Should we give chase?
I think it understood our words. Might be worth asking it some questions. Aaronville, are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. Nothing. I'm fine. Well, it went off in the direction we're heading anyways. Let's try and track it down.
This keeps getting more and more weird. By that I also mean interesting. We're finally about to get to section solution 9. They've been teasing that in their promotional material for a while. I think it's the other town / hub for this game, so I'm excited to see that too. Curious what the final zone is going to be though. Everyone's out looking for it. There it is.
Found it. The northeast. Then it must be bound for the mines. Come on then. Could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly.
Mines, huh? Mines of Moria. Balrog of Morgoth. Give me Ozma. Good mount for this place. Another good one. It's all the Final Fantasy IX references and everything. I should ride around exclusive on Ozma for a while. Exclusively on Ozma.
Red force is coming from inside. Oh, it's not alone. We're still going in, of course. This may be the trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone.
Where the hell are we going right now? Ooh, ether current. Don't mind if I do. Bill.
I can hear several people up ahead. I can't make out the conversation with the echoing. Keep going. Stay on guard.
There it is. Loading TV.
What is this?
Ironville!
A trap?
It really is you!
Huh?
See?
Who?
I just had to get a look at you in the light, and I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Olympia!
My darling, what now?
What is this?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
Fussy little bun bun?
Why the long face? Aren't you happy to see me after all this time?
I'd know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galul Jaja's kitten? I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face! Elenesphere was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you knew my father?
Appearances notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in! Friends of my Elenesphere are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place, how are things still getting stranger?
Fucking bizarre. What the fuck is going on? As far as I can tell, this is indeed my mother. I can think of few people in the world quite so spirited. But this is what's happened. We need to ask her. I was conflicted by his long-faded reunion. Let's hear what she has to say. What is this music? So wonderful to meet you all. And the students of Baldessian. It's been a while since I've heard that name. Did I ask the reason for your appearance? Oh, this? It's just a body that I control remotely. I use this for our operations. We're members of a resistance organization. Oblivion, we call ourselves. And our goal is to thwart Jalul's Jaw's ambitions for conquest. As the leader, it's prudent that I remain where I can't easily be found. I see. What is a couple of appearances notwithstanding, yours is a serious case. Pause. Right, you are. Though truth be told, Oblivion was founded for an altogether different purpose. That is? As I expect you've already noticed, everything you see within this dome, the buildings, the people, the very earth beneath our feet, is a fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was Oblivion's original mission. Does that mean you know who or what is responsible for it? I'm afraid not. This was a long time ago, and our mission statement has become more of a legend that's passed down down to members. By the time we joined, our sole objective was stopping Zoralja. But we failed to do that. Now he's taken his army outside the dome. None of you wear those strange devices on your heads. Does that have something to do with your work? You mean this? It's a regulator, the pinnacle of electronic technology. That we don't wear it is indeed related to our operations.
What exactly does it do?
Allow me to explain. Regulators have two primary functions. First, as the name suggests, is the regulation of the wearer's reserve of souls. If they die, the regulator spends a soul to bring them back to life.
What the fuck? Reserve? You people walk around carrying spare souls?
They do. Souls are packaged in cells that can be used to replenish the life force that is lost due to sudden death, such as an accident. Do nothing for those who die of old age, though. Distribution of soul cells is based on one's work evaluation. It encourages employer performance when fulfilling their duties.
Souls is a common resource. Payment for services rendered.
It's pretty dark. He's got real grim.
Voice at practice of consuming others for their ether comes to mind. Similarly, I expect that the act comes with some risk.
Like the dude we fought in the... The dude we fought in that dungeon.
Doesn't it dilute your sense of self? Wouldn't the consciousness of others corrupt your own? That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role.
Sorry, hold on. I might have to stop soon.
Memory management? And the reason everyone has forgotten Amika's existence.
Regulators constantly record the memories of their wearer, so if they should suddenly die, their memories can be refreshed as part of the restoration process. This is how they preserve one's identity and sense of self. However, the regulators are also triggered when someone else dies. Because that regulators forcibly extract memories related to the deceased from anyone wearing one.
Why would they do such a thing? It's a kindness bestowed upon the people by the Everkeep score system, so that no one has to suffer the pain of loss. So this is what is meant by their memories being in the cloud.
Indeed, all memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. It's a frightening function of an integral step in soul cell production.
Damn, he stood in the telegraph, didn't he?
Indeed, when a person dies of natural causes, their soul is temporarily housed within the regulator. It's then delivered to a facility where memories are separated from the soul. Results a fresh soul cell, free of impurities, ready for distribution and consumption.
Meanwhile, the memories are stored in the core system to be remembered forever. And this is why people are happy here? When its service is similar to the Yakuji philosophy, I see nothing noble or comforting in it.
Well, it doesn't seem so terrible to me, personally. Well, it comes down to what you're used to, I suppose. At the barrier casing Alexandria, the system was created to overcome the calamity that transformed the world down hundreds of years ago. Amidst the mounting death toll, scientists used the electrum to devise a means to save what lives they could so that the nation could endure.
I understand the people of Alexandria did what they believed was best to save their people. I just find it hard to believe that Terali would also accept this way of living. It came as a shock to us as well. In fact, a great many were opposed to it. Which is why the use of regulators was never compulsory. The people have always been free to go without them if they so wish. Freeing to strike me as the sort of ruler to impose her will on others. Ah, so you've already met. She's the one who suggested we come to the Thunder Yards in the first place. So she says he wants us to help us stop Sriraja. Awfully kind of her to point you in my direction. Speak so candidly as well. Whatever her motive, she has given the people a choice. Live with the risk of true death or the security of the regulators. Everything that lives must someday die. It's the natural order of things. Ain't right, but however you feel about them, it would be easier to understand what the regulators are capable of if you saw it for yourself. We've already seen it like twice. I know just the person to show you, and as luck would have it, they should be starting to work right about now. Who are we going to see exactly? Come with me and you'll find out. More bombs we're gonna have dropped on us. Right. That's a good stopping point for tonight, I think. I'm gonna stop it there, and then it looks like we'll be finishing tomorrow whenever I get home from work. So as always, if you want to see that, you want to see the other stuff that I stream or do, the Ultimate, Savage, all of that stuff that I do with this game or the other games I play, them all means feel free to follow and turn on notifications, come hang out with me when I'm live. But if you don't want to, that's okay too, I understand. So yeah, I hope you guys have a good Monday, since it's now Monday, and a good rest of your week if I don't see you. If I see you tomorrow, or later today, I guess, for the ending of the story, then I'll see you then. If not, then I'll see you when I see you. Have a good rest of your night. Peace out. Bye.